Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Tuesday morning live stream. My brain's cooked. I did not sleep well. I don't know what else to say. We're jumping back into Stationeers. Honestly, I don't really have much of a plan today. Oh, pardon me. Got some gas. Honestly, yesterday as we were playing there, I was kind of noticing a bunch of little things I could do around the base, kind of tidy it up, better layout. There's that gas. Do little things, brighten it up, actually, like, move the lights around, so on and so forth. And, yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna do today, is stuff like that. So, yeah, kind of just see how it goes. Also, Viking, I noticed you finally got the actual title of Stream Boss. What is wrong with you? Oh. So yeah, like, honestly, I shouldn't need to use my headlight to see around my base.
Streaming live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from Los Angeles, California. This is the
So I'm thinking
background music broadcast.
I need to change this up. One of the ways I can easily change this all up is by, well, not only spreading out the lights, but going with the bigger ones. This worked earlier on to a degree. It doesn't work now. Like, and then we got things like this. Like, yeah, I got a lot of work to do apparently, just around the base in general. Yes, but Viking, it's not always about the quantity. The quality also has a part to play. Once again, the whole reason why I woke up was my back was screaming at me. Okay, so for one, we're going to stock up the pipes. Because we just bought a whole bunch of these yesterday. Okay, okay. This really needs to kind of go multi-fold here. Okay, so one thing that's gonna happen here is, honestly, I'm gonna retire the microwave. I'm gonna retire that desk for now. Pop it in there for now. Like, even over the weekend there, too. Queen was like, why were you up at like 4 in the morning? My back was screaming at me. Okay, let's... Most of this stuff can just be retired. What you mean can take... What the fuck are you talking about, Phyllis? I'll go get my suit first.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Oh look, there's another battery I can grab. There we go. Not my leg! Jump off of anything, we're fine. Our leggies are fine. Three-way junction. What is that? Okay. Honestly, nothing I need to worry about. Because that just needs to become that. And honestly, that doesn't even need to be that. Update for what, Harlow? It's like Tuesday. Icarus update day is Thursday. And well, Steam only does maintenance. I've never noticed any other game to have a set day to... Apparently I missed the battery. And that rack's full. Okay. Can't put one there. I pretty much built around that one, didn't I? Yeah, pretty close too. Okay, we'll put a light there, I guess. This is what happens when lighting is the afterthought. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, actually, if I put that roughly here, it shouldn't look too bad. Yes, it's still technically not centered, but... Hey, can you... It shouldn't look that bad. I guess I'll put that one there. Okay, yeah, I'm not even sure if that wall's gonna stay there, honestly. That's just a remnant of the original. Yeah, we're hungry, so might as well print off a potato. Hey, get back here with my baked potato. And they threw it on the ground. Oh, see, that's concerning me that those plants still aren't even really grown yet, but hopefully in time, once this place properly pressurizes, it'll fix itself. Oh. Is it bad you almost want to wrap the base with the better stuff and really start ripping it apart? The problem is, before I even think about doing stuff like that, there's all my resources. I need to almost greatly, well, not almost, I just need to greatly increase the potential of my solar farm. Because part of what I want to actually kind of discontinue is the second story solar farm. Like, look, it worked well, it did its job, but, well, we can do better. We have the technologies, we can do better.
Hydration critical.
I think a lot of what my issue will be there is copper, cobalt, steel. I almost need to make a whole sorting system. Strangely enough. Yeah, last night was fun. Okay,
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical.
honestly, what? Ah, thank you for the follow. I am not awake enough. The brain is not
Low
doing the
pressure.
brain things.
Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
You know what? That is ugly AF. We can fix that. We should fix that. Let's grab our brown piping because, well, that's a lot of what we've used for a lot of the different stuff, and that's just our coolant line. Anyways, I probably should have disassembled the other way. Whatever. That was smart of me. I probably just put a whole bunch of pollutant into my atmosphere. Because, you know, I'm smart. Yes, sir. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, and in doing that, that will allow me to also pull your cool off the other room. There's so much that's just been kind of wrong with this base, with the fact of its natural growth. Now, you're full. Hey, look! Biomass! Eventually, I'm going to take that biomass there, and I'm going to be able to,
Lizard, 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 lizard.
and be able to use that as a backup power source. And yes, I might already have been playing around in my head with an idea involving that. Back when we kind of discovered that we could turn it into fuel. Which is also part of the reason why I'm playing around with the idea of building a whole massive sorting system. Outside of the fact of this room is getting really full. And I think I can do a lot better storage optimization. Because, well, I can... Essentially, what I'm thinking about is a system where instead of having these lockers here for each resource, I have a silo, and a silo can hold something like 60 stacks per silo. And then a vending machine that's just in the room, so it's like, oh, I need iron? Give me iron. Biomass can kind of just go in here for now. Yeah, so all I have to do is take it from there now and burn it, and that will turn it into coal, which I can then use in the solid fuel. Well, I have a little bit of fuel in the tank. There we go. There's our charcoal. I mean, with the... Honestly, that is... It can be done. And then that could go to solid fuel, which the solid fuel would essentially act as a backup power system to the solar panels. Yeah. I don't see why not. Have a battery down there. If battery is below X, turn on generators. And literally, merchants pay you to essentially take their food waste, which we can turn into food. On top of the fact of, as I get the garden built up properly, I will probably have way more to be processed. Yeah. You know what? Sounds like a pretty good plan to me. And I'm also going to put a light there, because that room needs some light. This area over here definitely needs some light, but I can't put the light up top currently, so I'm going to put it on the floor.
Check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search CD Music Library.
Yay, more Christmas music. There we go, 200 of each cable. Should be more than enough. Bum. There we go, there's some more light there. I can take this light out of here, because, yeah, we don't need that there. We're actually going to try to get a whole bunch of these bigger ones. Actually, if I remember correctly, the reason it can't go right there in the middle is I've got a power line running right there. Whatever, it's fine.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Okay, fine, I'll close my helmet.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
You son of a bitch. There we go. Problem solved. I don't know where that connected up to at one point. But okay. There's that one. I can't see a thing. I'm pretty sure that can all come out there. I can come out of there. That can run there like that. That's fine. That's... God. What was my wiring job? Especially over here. Like... Huh? Oh, get... Can we say poor planning without saying poor planning? Harlow, I don't even necessarily know what I've got planned tonight, let alone tomorrow. Mind you, at the same time... Looking over the base, I definitely got a lot of space here that I'm not utilizing properly, I think. Like, that main hall, for instance, could really use with some more stuff put into it. Yet at the same time, my atmospherics here is almost too small. Like, it works, but it needs it's slow. And when I say it's slow, I mean it's very slow. We've got ore processing going on down here, which... Oh, sorry, that doesn't hold 60 stacks, that holds 600 stacks. My apologies, I was off a little. Bulk water... Ooh. We're gonna hold on to you for a moment. Because I think we're going to go about doing something that could be very dangerous. Oh shit, I unplugged that. Oops. Everything happy now? Everything's happy now. Okay. Where did all my atmospheric pressure go? That's weird. That is really weird. I mean, if I lose a crop of potatoes, I lose a crop of potatoes, whatever. Funny enough, now I do kind of need to put everything into here. Okay, so what is the Rex thinking? Well, the Rex is thinking we need a couple really, really big liquid tanks. I basically want to make it so when I have someone show up like this, I can buy a lot of their liquid gases and then work on warming them up to where I can use them. Which also means I might want to look at a liquid tank for every gas. Not because I want to store gases in liquid format, but because I might end up with a bunch of that. Are you kidding me? I ran out of steel one liquid tank short of having two large tanks. Okay. That's 10,000 a small tank. What's... It is so much more optimal per tank to go with the large tanks. $6,000 for a small air tank. Yeah.
Low pressure. Oxygen
Like,
critical.
to go with the large tank, you are actually ending up with about 4,000 more liters per tank put into the build. God damn. Yeah, okay. Come to think of it, though, also, when it comes to steel, I can even use the charcoal for making steel. Like, goddamn. Um. Go out and quickly get some iron and coal, I guess. Hey guys, I've survived 69 days without dying. Darkness, you don't realize just how likely that could be. We got ourselves another bulk liquids trader. I'm working on making the tanks. I also just did some calculations. I am actually losing about 4,000 liters of capacity by using the small tanks over using the large ones per tank put into it. Because the small tanks have a capacity of 6,000 liters, where the large tank, which takes 5 tank kits, has a capacity of like 50,000 liters.
Hydration critical.
So, yeah. Hey, I will have you know, we just passed day 69 being alive, thank you. And that's character days alive, not, you know. We've only been here for 69 days.
low pressure. Oxygen critical.
And I'm almost wondering, Darkness, if part of yesterday's issues was the fact, I don't know if anyone else experienced it, but I noticed, at least on my end, I had to refresh Twitch a lot yesterday. And I'm wondering if that caused some of my streaming hiccups. If I put that there, does that poke through into the landing pad? Can I get away with that? Now, something happened also yesterday, besides issues with my stream. I don't follow the news. In the slightest. I'm gonna say that fits. Oh. Nothing of value was lost then.
Hunger caution.
That's not quite lined up. That's about lined up properly. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I might have enough liquid piping for all of what I'm about to do. I'm not gonna hold my breath, though. Of course, they're also making the assumption that these people put their actual age down. Because let's face it, we've all done it. Goddamn sandstorm. I'm trying to work here. Okay, that's the inlet. I don't want the inlet. I want the outlet. I can't work in these conditions. Darkness, wasn't it just last week you couldn't really say it, you couldn't say anything in my chat because your age wasn't verified?
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Or something to that extent, or your... No, I don't want to go to that, actually. That's not the pipe I want to connect to. Anyways, it's over here. So yeah, I guess I could go out like that. I'm gonna need more liquid piping. Because I think that's gotta go that direction, essentially. Oh yeah, Carlo, have you not heard about the government online ID that they're pushing
Hi, this is Eric Singer. Drunk
now too?
When I'm not rocking and rolling,
Oh yeah,
I take it easy. Listening
it's a whole fucking thing. With the whole Online Safety Act and that they're implementing, they're gonna be pushing everyone having a government official ID for making as simple as a email account. You're going to have like a government official ID for doing anything online. They will be tracking your every move. And everything through an account will be linked to an ID. This age of the internet that everyone is like, oh, it's been so great. It's about to get lawed by the government out the fucking zoo. And this isn't even going to the news. This is side rabbit hole shit that I've been going down. Oh shit, that actually might not be as far off as I thought it was going to be. Okay. Well then, if that's the case...
Health low.
See, now, when it's all said and done, though, they actually need to put shit in place. Because I can guarantee loads of parents are going to fucking take their ID and set up their kids' accounts so they can play like their precious Fortnite and shit like that and get them out of their hair. They actually need to have criminal charges for shit like that. To the extent of, honestly, identity theft. Because I'm sorry, how many kids out there have sat there and stole their parents' credit card because they wanted a few bucks? Yeah, from the way I understand it, Harlow, the internet was originally a military communication system, not meant for civilian use. Okay, so we put that there. You guys will kind of see what I'm going for here, I think, as I get this put together. Luckily for us, Harlow, it's not here yet, but here's the funny thing about it. Too many people we're too busy working trying to make ends meet, they don't even realize what's going on. And those who do don't think it's going to affect them like it will.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Sadly, I think I've lost a good chunk of my, that crop, but whatever. It's fine, I've still got loads of potatoes on the thing. I was still available.
Oxygen critical. Hunger caution.
Setbacks were expected. Mind you, Oh yeah, I still haven't fixed that yet. I should probably do that. Also, hey, Dingus. Just talking about, you know, the bullshittery of the world.
Air tank low.
I was saying how I noticed yesterday Twitch needed a load of... Basically, anytime I clicked to go to a different stream or opened a page on Twitch, I had to refresh it to get it to actually load properly. Apparently that's because, you know, the use of an area was being deleted off of social media. Or could have had a play in that. Hey, babe. Alright, so with the way this is set up, the theory is I buy bulk liquids, it comes down here, and as the gases go back from liquid to gas, it escapes here, goes into my system, bing bang boom, away we go. In case this goes really, really badly. Just remember, guys, that are over in the Twitch chat, we do try to stay away from the politics talk. So let's not get too political about it. That's all I ask. And I know, with a topic like that, it's kind of hard not to, but... Yeah, we don't have the money for that. No surprise there. Jesus, that's quite a bit of...
Hunger critical.
Why am I getting blamed for stuff now? I also blame Darkness. Darkness is the one who brought up the dark topic. I think this might work. This might work actually better than I thought it would. But the only thing is I might want to put a volume pump in here to help pull the gases through. But other than that... I might need to put, you know, backup systems into my atmospherics here to deal with liquids building up in those tanks themselves, but I mean, I don't know. No, because liquids aren't even building up back here. This might just work as intended. Cool. Not only that, but Dingus, keep in mind, you're UK, so you're 5 hours ahead of me, and if I remember correctly, Harlow is an hour behind me, aka Hammer, which would put him about 6 hours behind you. Norland. It's currently 9:30 over there, Harlow. That means you're like 2 hours behind me, because it's only 11:30 here.
Air tank critical.
I always thought you were an hour behind, not 2. Still. Okay, Harlow, I'm not good with time zones. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I think I do want to put a volume pump in there. Just to kind of help pull the gas. Because I don't want this to really have gas backing up. This is basically meant to pull gas. Like, all the liquid become gas, send it. But Rex, what if you buy water? How are you going to deal with that? That's coming. This is just the first iteration.
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
Well, we've definitely had to do something, right? Because the system is actually
Oxygen low.
perked up.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
I don't know, Dingus. I'm pressing after down on that one. I've seen how much Schedule 1 you play. Saying jokingly. Hey, that room has completely stabilized and set up properly.
Temperature low.
Huh.
Temperature low.
I might want to get a counter in here for the cold temperatures that come off of these tanks. Or to be more precise, I might have actually wanted insulated tanks, not regular ones.
Temperature low.
It's getting a little chilly over here.
Temperature critical. Temperature low. Temperature low.
Yeah, I don't think ores are going to be as nicely sorted as I was
Temperature
originally
low.
wanting.
Temperature low. Temperature low. Temperature low. Temperature low. Temperature low. Temperature low.
That can be very problematic. My system is set to cool
Temperature low.
down the gases. I don't really have a way to heat them up yet.
Temperature low.
Well, I mean, I could think of one way. But I mean, it's not gonna be that good. Actually, thinking on that.
Temperature low.
Can I? I could.
Temperature low.
That should help warm up the room a little. Just, you know, 400-degree gases. As I say, sound weird how? And then if anyone else was experiencing it. I just realized my system is actually right now trying to... Oh no! I found a problem with the system. I'm right now below my temperature threshold. So it's going to keep cycling the gas. The problem being that the gas that it's cycling here yeah, okay. Now what? If an idea seems stupid, but it works, it wasn't stupid. This room is going to have huge thermal issues. So what if we've put in a system to help give it huge thermal potential? Because the gases in that pipe are relatively what we want the room temps to be. That's iron sheets. We want the steel sheets. So by doing that, that should allow the room to kind of balance? I built it right, yes and no, dingus. When you're buying liquids, gases in liquid form, they're super, super cold. Which was dropping this room temperature way down. By doing this, it should help the thermals. Because, like, that radiator, for instance, has a lot of thermal potential with all the gas in it. And it's very effective. It is around the temperature I actually want the room to be. So I'm basically going to use all my waste gases that I have kicking around. Or more or less my, unsorted gases. As a thermal dumping ground of sorts to help better balance out the temperatures that this isn't keeping up with. Or in cases like this, apparently just not able to, that's not good.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical.
Not exactly with farts, but well, that definitely made things a little more interesting. I do have to now, though, go up and fix the coolant line. That coolant line is not, I gotta get those other gases out of there. Actually, if I find a slot I can hook in and feed it back into the cleansing system, that could... in theory, that could work. Because if I, for instance, take that line and dump it into there, it would slowly clean itself. Problem with that line of thought is the fact that A, there's way too much pressure on that one line for that to work. Unless I volume pump it. Which, I mean, Then I'm not wasting those gases. I like that idea. I really don't like to waste. Yeah. I like that idea. I like that quite a bit. I'm not gonna be able to buy any more gases from you, know what? I'm gonna send you on your way. See, the other thing is, too, if I set it up right, I should be able to then theoretically route the other vending machines that are doing the holding my other ores into my market. So if I'm getting my massive surplus of a certain ore, I can always sell it off too, which works well with the refining area being underneath the landing pad. Rex doesn't hold my beer mode. Dingus, I fired up Stationeers. That is the whole premise of why you guys show up to the Stationeer streams.
Hydration
Is to
critical.
see the hold my beer go awry. I'm Canadian. We don't know anything else. And then if I essentially... Yeah, if I come up and run that way... Actually, no, I don't even have to go up. Shoot across, fire back. I could get the liquids to go back into this... Ooh. Man accidentally makes Super Chiller in his base. Wouldn't be the first time. Would honestly not be the first time I've done that. But all those liquids are technically unneeded stress on those pipes. Where did I put my liquid pipes? Wait, I used them all up. Never mind. I know where they went. Never mind. Actually, come to think of it... where is it now? It might be worth setting up. set up the monster of radiators for the liquids. Oh, maybe. I've got so much stuff just everywhere here. Okay, that's actually a full stack. Oh, hey, what do you know? The system's actually kicked into pressurizing in some of the rooms. Cool. I think this is working twofold. Yeah, have a good one, Harlow. Oh, nice, Tiger. Apple X Factor is another one of those games that I started and I really should go back to. But I don't, it didn't really pull me in all that much either. So, like, I don't know. Alright. I need to get on those comms, because I need to get the bank account topped up. I could help. It's... Honestly, Tiger, I think part of the reason why it didn't pull me in all that well is because I was playing with others. But yeah, I should probably go back to that. You're another liquid trader. God damn it. Empty liquid canisters. You want 19 of them. You're selling them for $7 a piece. Or you're buying them for $7.50. Now, all right, let's start fiddling.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seabird Music Library, Inc.
Because, yeah, we're at the point right now where we very much just need to get... Come on. Because I've pretty much got unlimited profits with the fact if I've got gold and silver being supplied infinitely. Let's also tip you to the 70-degree mark. Oh, I definitely need to look into, I think, coding for dishes. Well, that one I just lost completely. If I turn the other way, I could probably reacquire them. That's looking promising. 79 degrees. $69 degrees. $46 degrees. 34. 26. Okay, okay. 17. 14. Wasn't this back where we started? 22. So that was 14. We'll tilt it up more. Why do I feel like they're like... What if we point it right at the horizon? $14 might be our best. Hey, what do you know? Sir, get down here. We need to deal. I'm not going to sell them any of that, but we will sell them all of that. They want a box of muffins. Oh. Not gonna lie, some of that stuff is a little tempting to buy, but now.
Hunger caution.
That was what, 119 degrees for that one? I did not mean to jump off the top. System broke again. I don't know why that breaks like that, but okay. Yeah, well, darkness, I blame Dingus. $65. That's too far. Actually, no. Wait. I was 65 before, wasn't I? Not 61. Really, dingus? 47. Let me guess, dingus. You're gonna say it's because, like all great things, it's ruined by a period. This guy gets it. Because it's one of the oldest jokes in the book. So I'm old. Like, that's like creepy grandpa level joke. No, I don't need you, nor do I have anything I can sell you, so away you go. $63. Let's see how well this one rolls in. Nope. That was not the way I wanted to go. Temperature 70 degrees. I might not be a dad, but I can dad joke like any other spawn point. Wait, really? Oh, that one's good. That's funny, dingus. I think 64 was my best number. Maybe not. $63. Yeah, but I've like completely lost that point. $73. The problem is, the bigger the dish, the longer it takes to adjust. Okay, so it's about that vertical plane. $61. $52. Okay, we're back on course. We're back on course! $31. This, like, Is it weird to say that this mini game is, like, strangely satisfying? $18. Actually, it's not it's not bigger better. It's smaller better with this. It's the fact you're adjusting the dish to get the signals. You're adjusting your satellite dish to make contact with the trader ship in Atmo to then tell them to land. And of course you're not buying anything that I actually have ready food-wise, so you can go. He's nowhere near being close to being called in, so let's adjust. He disappeared. He's back. Let's bring it over there.
Hunger critical.
Damn, you had me worried first. No, I'm just traders. trying to, you know, make that money. Fucking. That is so slow. What if we bring it up back here? I don't know what to say, Dingus. I made them. Okay, we'll take that. I need a bigger dish to lock in on him. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, what? For some reason, it doesn't think I have enough energy. That's weird. Whatever. How's the insides doing in here? Yeah. Not doing half bad. We're slowly but surely getting to temp. I forgot to turn that one back on. Oops. Cooked both of those filters. Whatever, the system's fine. Push the button, get a potato. Perfectly cooked, ready to go. Okay, so now I kind of need to get those other rooms set up.
Low pressure.
What?
Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical.
I probably want to turn that back on. I can't imagine that's been doing very well on... the stress. Oh god, no. There's several liters of pollutant in the system right now. Ugh. Let's get that all out of there, shall we? The problem with a vacuum, you can't hear what's happening. And then if I head back outside, turn off the cleaning system, that should mean that over time, once the quantity gets enough, it will just basically delete the other gases. And then I'm not burning my pollutant filters. On top of that, I can turn the air conditioner back on, so if my gases get too hot, they will automatically start cooling. Not that I think that's going to be an issue. Yeah. I should really get back to working on the rocket too, but well, we got a little sidetracked.
Filter low.
I don't even need to worry too much. You're a small guy. You're easy to tell to get down here. It's fine, Clarice. My second filter still has 50%. Of course, your tools. And you only want to buy a refill. Damn it. Yeah, and I don't want any of that stuff. So... You know what? It's what? 500 and... That's like a 9-minute interrogation. It should let me do that. The worst part is I'm fairly certain I have it already in the best possible spot I could have, so... You know what? Also, I've got a bunch of, like, steel in that. Why don't I finish the landing pad up there? Like, honestly. Part of the reason why I bought all the steel was so I could finish the stuff without making more. So, why don't we just get it done?
Hi, this is Eric Singer from the rock band Kiss. Seabird 1000 would like to wish you and your family a very, very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
For that matter, even build it out more. Nine? That's closer yet. Yeah, no, it still won't let me. Okay. Whatever. Hell, you come on down, even though you're probably a food trader. But who knows, you might buy potatoes. We will make our empire off of the potatoes. Hey, you're gonna pay me for that stuff. Cool. Tell me your... Oh, bummer, buddy. Some of your product went bad. I'll take that. No problem. You're buying oxygen. You're buying potatoes! I will be right back. He is buying potatoes! Are you serious? Okay. Lesson learned. I mean, to be fair, we still got a load of potatoes, and this habitat should grow them at optimal efficiency. So, there is that. That's probably going to just be a bunch of biomass, but... Sir, I bring potatoes. Grab all this stuff. There we go. Because with all of this, I think come over here. Throw it in here. Grab all of this. Go through this in the system, and woohoo! How's my potatoes coming? They're in their night cycle right now. Which is unfortunate, but hey. Oh, this is gonna be a whole thing in itself. Okay. This base is also creeping up in temp, it looks like, which might become a problem sooner than later. But also, 1 second. The room was getting a little too warm for me. So, that's part of the reason why I didn't even bother doing like the BRB screen for it.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Right, Dingus?
Medic!
No, we don't need the medic. Those windows are kind of pointless now.
My way!
Well, we're waiting for the potatoes to grow anyways, so we might as well pop back out, finish the landing pad, because part of what I want to do is make an adjustment to where the vending machine sits. Because thinking on it, I know, thinking, dangerous thought. If we wanted to use the vending machine more optimal, putting it somewhere like here, where we can just spit out the ore and it can roll into the chute, but far enough back that currently when we pull out the other stuff, it's fine. See, eventually I kind of want to build a system where this vending machine, for instance, is just always empty and always emptying, and then the system itself sorts everything. you know, base of the future. Type shit. Hey, the system is actually starting to kind of pressurize. It's honestly a miracle. I did not think I would get to this point. That's kind of working out as intended. I got a load of wall kits, which means I could actually slowly start converting the base over to the more optimal. Do I want to keep that trader here still? Part of me does, but the other part of me doesn't, just off the grounds of I could get someone else down here that might. They were 110. I might send them on their way. I'm literally waiting for potatoes to grow, of all things. Like, there's no there's no major reason for me to keep them. $79. Technically, I could probably pull them down with that. Still $79? There we go. Now it's 71. $54. Honestly, yeah, we'll send these guys up. $45. $33. I almost want to click it a couple times. What? That was what, 31? $30, there we go. Micro adjustments.
Hydration critical.
$14. Why do I feel like I just pushed that the wrong way? Never mind. BRB, guys. Alright, I'm back. So I thought I heard someone at the door. So. Ah, you're another liquid goods trader. That should help out greatly. Outside of the fact it's probably really gonna fuck with the thermals. Yeah, she's getting a little chilly over here. I think need to close that room off. Or my thermals are never going to be able to handle it. Interior doors aren't airtight. Damn it! Actually, I probably struggled to close it off anyways. That's fine. I think I've got enough potential for thermal pulling that I shouldn't have too many issues for balancing the basis temperature. It's just more a lot of getting these actually, you know, finished.
Hunger caution.
Like, let's face it, right now as we sit, right now, a lot of this is actually sitting fairly well off. I just, you know, need to get some of these systems a little better worked out. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. Okay, that's not all that good. How did this room end up with... Okay, weird. That room ended up with a lot of thermal potential, like heat in there. Same with the... Weird. Okay, the base is having issues with thermals.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
And then you've got areas like here that are just a wee bit nipply.
Temperature low. Temperature low. Temperature critical.
I think I'm gonna put her out there.
Temperature low.
I think we're gonna build the big one. The monster radiator. No, it's not broken, Darkness. I've just slowly gotten better at surviving. As time has passed. I've fallen in a hole. I followed in a hole. I got no idea what I'm gonna need for this thing, but that was what, 115? I have $1 left to my name. Oh god. Good news is I have loads of stuff to actually sell. It's just getting traders down here that'll buy it. $116. Why do I feel like I started at $115? Nope. And while that's moving, we're gonna go jump this way, go down here. Go grab our steel sheets. should be at 69 by now. No! And just for that dingus, if we ever get there, I'm gonna run out the door with no suit on just to put it past that number. There we go, I should stop falling in holes over here now. Actually, that could probably go a couple clicks. That was at what, 115? $79. 72. Oh no, never mind. It's that one that I was after. I was like, what? $53. 48. 44.
Hunger critical.
Having issues pushing the button because of the angle of the dish. Building, get down here because you're a small ship anyway, so I can just bombard you with the straight up power that is the medium dish. Nope. Yes, you guys will buy Electrum. Electrum is just me smelting gold and silver together, so it's nothing for me to sell you guys a bunch of Electrum. Might be a little too high on the... No, we should be fine once all that gets in there. Hehehe. $41. Boom, $900 right there. Don't really need the other stuff, so. Come on. Boom. $27. My food's fine. Well, that'll work for me, I think. Land, guys. Alright, guys, what are you buying? You'll buy potatoes. Cool. I'll be right back. How are my potato plants looking? Not great. Plus, I do actually need to be eating too here soon.
an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library.
Temperature's really low. That's my problem. The base is getting a little chilly. That's really not good. How the hell have I managed that one? It could be dangerous as all hell, but if I pulled off that much heat, here you go, darkness. Are you paying attention?
Health low.
Because I'm about to do something that could be classifiable as really dumb. to heat up the base. Really? That's not... Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I might be trying to set my pipes on fire. Come on, go down, go down, go down. Angry pipe noises, angry pipe noises. Hold in there, hold in there. Well, we definitely have the base to warm up. In some spots, it's a little too warm.
Air tank low. Waste tank caution.
How are we doing in here? Oh, interesting. This room hasn't really changed in temperatures at all. It's more or less still business as usual in here. I needed to plug in my suit.
Hydration critical. Low pressure. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
So yeah, it's pretty much the heat coming off of that rod that really did it. I think. Hey, look at that. Plants are looking nice now. So we got the temperatures up.
Health critical.
Yeah. Hey, get back here with that potato. It's not those pipes I was trying to set on fire, dingus. Funny part is now I think the system has got to work on
Health low.
cooling the base back down. I think I need to get a little bit of a finer control on that. Like, yes, the system works, but it does not work anywhere near the level I need it to. Actually, the system might just as balance out as it is. Interesting. I mean, we won't say no to that. I just gotta find a better way to, you know, deal with those tanks. You know, now that I'm also looking at it though too, I could easily just, you know, take the water. When did that break? How did that break? But I could take the liquid pipe from that back there and shoot it straight across. Okay, so now well, that is actually
Low
working
pressure.
properly.
Oxygen low.
Ish.
Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure. Oxygen low.
Huh, got a little warm in here. Mind you, I was actually heating those pipes of all things, so yeah, they're gonna spit out heat in a few different rooms all over the base. Yeah, it was a little cold, okay? Use the cold of one room to heat up or cool off the heat of another, you know? It should be fine. We weren't hitting, you know, the system with negative 200 degree liquid oxygen to help boost how much oxygen was in the system. Nah, not at all. Oh. Yeah, most of these tanks are just... What if we just let that kinda build? I know my system's not meant for having that turned off long periods of time, but one of my bigger problems, I think, right now is the fact of my system doesn't have access to a lot of oxygen to pull from. We got loads of CO2, but the oxygen tank just can't seem to catch a break. Which is also partially why we haven't even bothered automating this thing. Or any of the mixers right now. Because there's just no need to. My system doesn't have a backlog of the main mixing ingredient. What if we do that? Get some pressure on this side. Actually give some thermal conductivity to the rest of the balance. Give something for the thermals to kind of balance off of with the gas. Honestly, I don't even think that's actually needed anymore. Why did I set that up like that? What? That one-way valve is redundant. And, like, not in a good way. Heck, if anything, that just dropped it down in pressure. Okay. $53 or 58%. I really don't know what I'm looking at when I'm looking at those tablets for that, so... I should probably just stop trying.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Pressure critical. Oxygen critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
There we go. We're gonna have the system kick back in.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Low pressure.
And, well, this is part of the reason why I don't have my vents going off of the air system. That, and because it would be very problematic if something went wrong with the sortation. The only way that would work for cycling an airlock is if I made it so I could specify which vent was an intake and which one was an out, and it always used them. I got so many options for seeds. Ooh, you got some biomass in you. You've got some biomass in you. Nice, nice. Fortunately, that's completely empty and done. So, how much I can do there? Alright, I feel like I got very little done, but at the same time I got loads done. Outside of just over in this corner, the base has essentially balanced back out on temperature. I think. Relatively. Okay. Okay, we've got no heat we can pull from that. So that's a non-starter. think that's basically gonna mean that the system itself doesn't have enough gas in it anyways. Ah, yeah, I don't know how else to currently... Well, I do have one idea to help optimize atmospherics, but it involves rebuilding atmospherics. And, well, let's face it, we don't really want to do that. That's a whole lot of gas in there. Bum, 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 bum. I think we're having issues again pulling that last little bit of pollutant out. Which means I should probably make one of those filters. Because, well, that'll help. And then, well, let's face it, my suit's getting low anyways. So I might as well print off another couple for my suit. I think the sortation system's fine for filters right now. Oh yeah, I still have to finish, like, cabling all of that. Where does that come up at? Something tells me I'm not gonna like what I see up there. Why do I have the strange feeling that we're about to get up there and that's going to be in the middle of a bunch of regular wires? Not quite, but I mean, close enough. Yeah, and I can't do that, so I might as well then pull that out. Do that. There we go. That should be that light plugged in now. Finally. I'm actually not even gonna get them down in time. Why was I? You buy potatoes. Know what? Probably actually losing money just keeping them down here, so. Astro Mart, huh? Ooh, Building usually buys Electrum. Starlight Supplies, huh? Well, we'll bring you down first. And we'll see. This one's what? Starlight, I think? Yes. Oh, you're a food trader. Okay, and potatoes. Okay. Nope. Oh, I can't even see them through the sun right now. My eyes! That's gonna suck for takeoff. You'll buy my Electrum. You'll buy pretty much any alloys, but I don't really have a great stockpile of them. Outside of Electrum. Electrum I can just whip up on the fly. Jeez. Words! I don't think... Okay, apparently I'm gonna need to whip up some. Which means I need to go into here. Turn that on. So that we can hopefully get some fuel in the tank.
Hydration critical.
I will hopefully have gotten some fuel into the tank. When you have so little gas in the system, you struggle to get low pressure alloys made. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Hi, this is Eric Singer.
Hey, dude.
You're listening to Seabird 1000.
That's what. Fresh out of the forge. Oh, hey. That's the achievement for, money. Okay, well. Now, sadly, it is that time of the night, day, where we drop our save.
Hunger, caution.
And you see, I think I've got a plan today.
Low pressure. Oxygen low.
We just made that igniter after all.
Oxygen critical.
So that should be pushing a bunch of gas through. Which means, yep, that's all going. Yeah, pipes are on fire. There's no way they're not, especially at those temps. more interesting part of that is the fact that the system itself is not. Is this system gonna handle it? Oh no, somewhere it's not handling it well. That's what I'm wondering. Ah, in here. We're getting an awful lot of liquid pollutant in here. Can we go get ourselves a drain in time? The idea of this is the pipes are on fire and we're not aware. It's gone up to 200. Oh my, look at the temperature in the base. There we go. We just need to relieve the liquid pressure. That's fine, right? That's the sound of twisting metal now. Oh shit! I can barely move!
Poison critical. Temperature critical. High pressure. Cognition low. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Cognition critical. Air tank critical. Power critical.
Oh! That's interesting. I did not even think of that as a thing. I think that's the only fail of this one. Or she's not done yet. But yeah, the tanks blew out here. It's a what? Oh my god. I think those pipes are still on fire. It's only, you know, a nice little 600 and so degrees out. Do I even see my tablet in there?
Power low.
Okay. Pipes are broken in several different spots here. See, now the whole base is singing.
Power critical.
Not just baked potatoes, pre-baked potatoes, Darkness. I am curious to see, though.
Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Cognition low. Health low. Air tank critical.
Okay, what if we went in here and we say something happened, power failed. Power failed now over an atmospheric. So now there's nothing pulling gases theoretically out of here. Actually, no. I don't want power to. I don't want it as power failed in here. So that means mixing is stopped. Oh. Some of the wiring burnt here. So it doesn't matter. This will definitely be our next logical move. Get the nitrous going in there. What do you mean Rex broke it, Darkness? That's the whole point of the end of stream explosion. It won't be sending because it's got no oxygen.
Tank caution.
Yeah, it's doing the fucking shit again.
Air tank critical. Temperature high.
How has this place not popped yet? Like, every aspect of it is singing like a lunatic. Something just popped somewhere.
Health low. Power low.
Holy cow. I apologize, guys, for this apparently it's deciding now that it wants to crap.
Power critical.
How has the rest of this place not gone yet? All it's literally gonna take is just one pipe bursting.
Waste tank critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Yeah,
High pressure.
fuck it.
Toxin critical. High pressure. Health low. Cognition low. Pressure critical. Air tank critical. Power critical.
Jesus Christ!
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Toxin critical. Temperature high. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Health low. Air tank critical. Power critical.
And of course, it's a sandstorm, so I can't see anything that's going on with the base. Nor can I apparently even get into it. There's our fireball. Hoo! And we go up.
Suit critical.
Oh! Accurate. How much of the room in here popped? Oh, I think it's... I can't even get a look in there.
Power low.
The fact that the place is still groaning away, too. Like... Can we talk about that? Like...
Temperature critical.
You don't say! I had it up to like 1,000 degrees before I caused the place to actually start combusting.
Oxygen critical.
Heck, I was hoping one of those, like the tank there would pop itself, or with one of the pipes. Oh! It shredded the airlock.
Cognition critical. Health low.
Finally
Waste tank
get in there and I
Toxin
die in the
detected.
doorway.
Air tank critical. Power critical.
There's debris everywhere. Oh, nice. Most of the base is, you know, still nice toasty. 200 some odd degrees. The water tank blue. The hydroponics and plants are cooked.
Toxin critical.
Hydroponics is just flooded in general. We have several holes in the base.
Low pressure.
Oh, those tanks just deleted.
Low pressure. Cognition critical.
Can't even tell what I'm looking at
Health
anymore.
low. Power critical. Air tank critical.
There's enough air coming through the hole I can barely get out.
Thank you for listening to Seabird1000.com.
Hell, the furnace is fine.
Station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an
Everything else is so badly cooked, it's unrecognizable. Damn. Well, there we go. It was clunky there at the end, apparently, because, you know, that's when OBS decided that it was going to repeatedly reconnect. But, yeah, guys, we're going to call it there. We should be back tonight for who knows what. Who knows, me and Harlow might go do some hunting, because I see he's like hunting right now. But we'll see. Well, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons. Hell, join the Discord. I know everyone's got their preference, but we stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so hey, maybe go show us some love on the other side. But we will see you next time. Bye bye.